Hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to I nearly forgot to put on a shirt. Or, well, I had a shirt on. It was my t-shirt that I've been wearing. But you know me. I don't wear t-shirts on stream except for iRacing stream because I'm not iRacing in a button up. Who races in a button up? I don't. So, yeah. All right. Well, literally with 20 seconds to go, I went and put on. I went over to the closet and grabbed the first button up. All right. Welcome. It's Danganronpa 3 time. And we ain't got a lot of time. Because we probably got chapter 5 probably gonna be long. Probably gonna be long. We don't got a lot of time, you know? We got we got we should turn that light off. I don't feel tired. He says before he starts yawning every other sentence. I don't feel no tired. I don't feel no ways tired. To quote former future Madam President Hillary Clinton. We ain't got time. We gotta go on. Gotta go on, check the back. Alright. So I believe we're starting with Monokuma, doing Monokuma things.
My adorable mono cubs. Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the rest.
Mono Funny? Thought it was Mono Fame.
Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, because you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
I don't know. Chapter 5, Voyage without... what? Voyage without something. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. as always. Oh, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. My boy Kaito.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. No way I'd die, you know.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey,
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
but
There's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah,
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yourself. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Come on, guys, let's all eat. Kaido spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. There really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay,
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
but
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that was true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaido returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just by thinking about it. So there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
But we cannot simply not think about.
no.
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. Making us worry about is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me, too? I think you mean optimist.
But you know,
Either way, there's something to think about that that's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaido spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
Do you think? If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually makes it harder to kill.
Hey!
Maki roll. That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as...
Yoo-hoo!
Here I am!
Yeah.
Monokuma,
Why?
what are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then,
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Anara.
What should we do?
I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you?
You're saying human bodies are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, fearless machine. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that. What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right!
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Again?
All right. I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito? Shuichi? What's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well,
Read the mood, Kibo. Fine. Let's go already. We split up and began our research. Or search, not research. All right. Let us go. Worth a shot. All right, up we go to the top floor, to the 4th, to the 5th floor. Up we go, going the wrong way. So, the obvious thing they're leading us towards is Kokichi being the murderer. But since that's the obvious thing, it might be Kokichi is the murdered. And someone basically did a kill him before he kills us. That also seems a little too obvious. Then again, seems like all the obvious things have happened thus far. Extravagant door. Probably this one. He works, but it won't turn.
Could it be?
Ticking. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then it exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have been really hurt. Key, still here. Can it be used for something else? This looks like Kokichi's lab. Looks of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab
All
yet.
right.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob, won't open.
Yeah.
Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. The owner is dead.
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then
is this Rantaro's lab?
Aw.
How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes. What does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this
I
one.
don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Rantaro's lab. I am curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Ultimate mass murderer? It's definitely not Definitely not what you might say a nice lab from the looks of it. Was that always there? I don't know if that was there. If it was, I certainly did not notice it. Alright, time to go find a digital looking door area. Computer room, maybe? If this computer weren't here, Miu never would have planned a murder. I know I shouldn't think like that, but I can't help it. Maybe we can finally get into that red door on the first floor. Might finally be time for that. Well, maybe not, because it does seem that red door does seem very plot important. Does seem like the kind of door they would hide the late game, end game reveals behind. Well, everyone else is gathered here. Kaido still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward.
Hey.
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he is always on the move and to avoid being caught.
Punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys people's suffering that much. I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Makirul. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh. Jeez. It looks like Kaido's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself. But you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. Unlocked. All right, let's go. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? Like a character in a story. Maybe because you are. I figured there'd be a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Phew. Finally reached the top. Feel as if there's something there. Best to be cautious. Cautious? Cautious? Me? Cautious? Yeah, right. I'm never cautious. Oh dear. Oh dear, this is Kaito's lab. Another ultimate lab. Then must be.
Got it.
Finally! Looks like this is my research lab.
Ah,
Kaito. Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the Ultimate Astronauts Lab?
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Isn't anyone going to give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not going to give you a piggyback ride.
um,
Let's go inside then. Oh, and they're playing this. This is amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. Pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You.
Can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but
Ah,
yeah. I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What a reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
Wow. Is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate.
nah.
No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment,
Hey.
look at this. Something wrong?
Well,
Found this in the back.
huh?
What's this? A file? A gopher project? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. This file has information about the project?
What?
What does it say?
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I'll read it.
Um,
Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? What's this about the new world?
Is this
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Noah's Ark?
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gophers.
So...
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, that's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. But how's all this related to the Academy? To us? None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? Doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
All right!
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Because we gotta find the flashback light. The flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. Big stars in the ceiling with them. Window looks down on the school building and courtyard. There's nothing above. This seems like the top floor. Yawn one. Had the start the yawn counter. Just dance around the was. So I see I have 2 Twitch DMs. Alright, I'm gonna guess the remaining ones are outside. 'Cause I don't know where the cyber looking key to be used. This may be down in the basement. I don't think there's anything down in the basement. The greenery's completely gone. The place really feels mechanical now. But construction is almost done. What happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? I guess the first place to look would be near Miyu's lab. We've only got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Huh? Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, that same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murderers keep happening in the areas we discover, I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
But
To solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
All right.
I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place. Yeah, that's right. All right then. I'll plainly look around the school and I'll let you know if I find anything. Oh, don't die on me, baby. Please don't die on me. Yeah, there's... There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in. There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Miyu, you were nothing but trouble, even at the very end. But still, you didn't have to die. You didn't deserve to die like that, Miyu. Looks like a door, but I don't think I could open this with my bare hands. Ramble, ramble, ramble. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Cyber Courtyard.
ah,
What is this place?
this is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Look around for hidden Monokumas. This is different from the other places we've been so far. In this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? Perhaps. Oh, I don't like the look of this room. I don't like the look of it at all. It doesn't look good at all. It looked like a place for a murder. Gonna murder. Lots of murder. A bunch of dead kids. What is this? The shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. You can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Wait, it's dangerous. Don't! Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo!
Get away from... Oh my! This... Don't you go setting off the alarm now! Come on! Out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful? What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
Do you see that motion sensor above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
Hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. I'm gonna take a photo of it. Cause why the heck not?
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers. Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. No, I don't think that definitely wasn't 59 numbers. That he shared an electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is
Well,
swinging.
It used to be important. That was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless. Yep, it's pointless. So I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel and quickly punched in the numbers and...
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Safe travels! He just led us into this highly secured area? What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Ah, over there it's an exisol.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah!
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us. The lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. The cubs are dead. Surprise! This is actually the exisol hangar. Yep, this is where the exisols are stored. A facility for storing exisols.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious exisols so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the mono cubs are gone? No one can control the exisols anymore.
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction will put you guys on the defensive.
Do
Oh, so
not
I
mock
forgot
me!
to hit the or start recording button. Oopsies. What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated exosols. Is this hangar pointless now that the mono cubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Washing machine. Oh. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exit holes?
This
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? I actually do wonder what it'd be like to actually go through a car wash walking. All 5 exit holes are being stored now. They aren't being moved at all. They're not going to move. Are they not going to be used against us? Are they not going to move? Ah, this control panel. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yes, seems like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
No? This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
Huh?
Scrap?
Yeah,
Yes, even the exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, the device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. It automatically stops for safety
That's
reasons.
true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then,
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please. Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Not gonna change his mind about
Okay,
this.
let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then...
Oh no!
That was a close one!
Wait!
Yes, it was! Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault.
But
At least we know now.
unfortunately,
Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now,
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. I always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine. It is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure the other tests will confirm my humanity. I'm gonna guess maybe your lab? Who's this door? Oh, bathroom. This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long
Wow.
time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression that we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? No, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. No, you won't. You won't. Gotta look at all the stuff and slap shit around, you know? Gotta slap some shit. Get the good stuff, maybe. Possibly. There's anything. Nothing. Alright. Fine. Huge machine has several moving arms. What is it used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosols. Alright. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosols. They're deactivated. Hanakuma may be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Tsumugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. Probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. Next flashback light. What will we remember this
All right.
time? We should head to the dining hall. Man, I tried taking a nap. I went to bed early last night, earlier than usual, because I was freaking tired. Had finished watching Invincible. Great show, very much enjoyed seasons 2 and 3. I didn't watch season 2 when it came out. Finally watched it. Along with season 3. Good show. Enjoying it. Probably gonna buy the compendiums because of course I am. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what this was all about.
What's that mean?
Why'd you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Super thirst. I went to bed early. Like, I don't know, 10 o'clock-ish, I think. Woke up this morning at 4. Tried to go back to sleep. Couldn't do it. Finally decided to get up out of bed. And basically all day I've been, ever since I woke up, I've basically been playing Assassin's Creed Origins. Tried to take a nap. Didn't work. So I guess I'm caught up on sleep. But now I'm freaking feeling tired. Hello, Salid. Welcome. Once again, I'm reminded of just how few of us are left. It used to take quite a bit of time for us all to gather. That's not the case anymore.
Well,
I don't know what this serious thing that Tsumugi's talking about is, but it looks like no one has found a flashback light yet. Hurry up and get this over with. I gotta go to the bathroom.
You know,
Hey, has anyone seen Kokichi?
no.
No, I haven't,
I
but
see.
where could he have gone? No, Kokichi is not dead, but he is currently MIA, and it is very sus. Kokichi is being a sussy, what you might call a sussy baka right now. Not that he's never not a sussy baka. What did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Gonta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. The letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... That's what it means. It's all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank?
Ah.
He kept adding that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was Course A. And over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's
You
prank?
know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably just found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. Let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, it was just something I was just thinking about. Thinking about?
I mean,
Still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
there's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is gonna get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless?
Huh.
You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood. Hero or whatever, doesn't matter. Just don't overdo
Of
it.
course!
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. Yeah. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining room and returned to our room. Free time! There's still some time left today. So what should I do? We should go talk to Sumugi. Yeah, I want to leave yet. Gotta smack stuff around. Get some sweet mono coins. So I can spend at the school store to get more stuff. Gonta, you're so kind. Always tried to help us in your own strange way. I sacrificed you. Secret of the outside world, you discovered a horrible truth. To save us from that, you were willing to kill. Oh, Miss Sumugi in her lab. No, she's not. All out here. All right, hold on. Hold on. Gotta go to the school store first. Gotta get stuff to give these folk. Well, I'm gonna finish talking with Tsumugi and finish her friendship flower. And then I don't know who I guess talk to Maki. It seems like Maki might be a prime target. Just because, like, she might be a prime target for being framed. Rock hard ice cream. Sukiyaki caramel. Flame of Thunder. That looks like a broomstick, probably for Himiko. Everywhere parasol. Monkey's paw. Used in various dishes. Carried around for a long time, even in summer, but it's so hard, ordinary spoons can't penetrate it. Flavors are really strong and don't mix. Something good might happen if you keep it. None of the wishes of the monkey's paw granted are. I also use the cleaner. Alright. I should have some stuff to give to Tsumugi now. What you doing hanging out by the court?
Yeah.
Being a hero is lonely. That's a classic plot. There are even heroes who are lonely because they're too strong. Yes, you should hang out with Tsumugi. I'm holding out for a hero who can clean up this whole mess with one punch. One punch! Tsumugi talked to me passionately about her favorite hero. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I would love to give her a present. I would love to give her... Turn a plant into something flashy. Yeah. I can have this, really? I mean, no one else here can even appreciate this like I can.
All right.
Like I promised, today is the Cosplay is Fun episode. Tsumugi seems pretty energized. Wonder what she has in store for me. First, I'll tell you words of wisdom, my cosplay friends.
Right?
You make the size of your eyes up.
Huh?
Makeup. Makeup's pretty much like drawing a picture on your face. You can make someone look like a completely different person with makeup. I see. That is true. Makeup, some guys can crossplay so well. Makes me feel like I've lost as a woman.
Huh?
They crossplay?
You're right.
They're so cute, I don't even think twice seeing them in the women's restroom.
Wait!
But they shouldn't be there in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Cons can get super chaotic. Hot guys coming out of the women's restroom and vice versa. I can't imagine it gets pretty chaotic.
That reminds me.
Oh, I should show you pictures of cosplayers reenacting scenes. They reenact scenes? What do you mean? It's when people cosplaying characters from the same work get together. And they try to reenact famous scenes from their work.
You're right.
But 2D poses aren't the same as 3D, of course. In order to reproduce them, sometimes you need super weird setup. Like step stools, people holding you up, or especially unladylike poses. I shouldn't ask. Well, that about covers it. I'm talking with whole time. There's something you want to hear about? Being on locations must be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, going on locations make you feel like you really are that character. And it's actually pretty fun to try to find good locations for photo shoots. Like when you find a place that's just perfect, a sacred place for cosplay. I mean, for anyone who's cosplaying as Kamen Riders and Super Sentai. Basically any freaking plaza or pavilion, warehouse, like parking garage, perfect place. Or quarry. If you can get access to a freaking quarry. Get access to the quarry. You know the one. Sure, it's okay to take pictures there.
Hey,
Which location was the most fun for you? Well, I wouldn't say fun, but the one that left the biggest impression is an event at a theme park where I was cosplaying a character from a kids show. All the kids kept yelling, "Do your special move!" The other cosplayers and I tried to do the poses. The kids didn't like them. And so I ended up practicing them a bunch, and it turned into a good learning experience. Tsumugi is having so much fun explaining all this. I'm having fun too. Listening to Tsumugi's fond memories of cosplaying, then return to my room. One more time. I'm tempted to go to the casino. Try betting. Let's go to the casino. Let's go gamble. Let's see how it works. And hopefully it doesn't take up like the full free time period. What's the one? There's one that was good for makes beats easier to hit. Two grand. You need two grand coins. And then I need $1,000 for that. What would be 46 moves of the killing game? Oh, like 777. Danganronpa. The key of love. What would even be? I don't know what one for Tsumagi would be. Amount of coins. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's go gamble. Okay, this one. The rules. Is it just style and try to get the high score? Get a bunch in a row. Combos with style and mono dam is a bonus and mono kit is boost. Okay, play the game. Yes. Probably psychic attack. That app. Coins you bet will be multiplied depending on how well you score or not. Aim for a high or for a big. Alright. Yes. And we're running over people. Running over people, don't hit cars. Don't hit the wall. Do the different colors don't matter, it seems. I don't like how much space Mono Kid takes up when he's riding on the car. Did pretty good. AAA rank, hell yeah. 45. Ooh, okay, minimum 200. Okay. Let's try. Do it again. I feel, I mean, I think one of the other, the one in the back behind this one is the mining, the mind mine. That one, I'm definitely not going to do. I mean, I'll probably give it a shot, but I'm not going to like. If I'm going to grind mono coins, that's not going to be long. I'm going to do Outlaw Run. Relatively easy, all things considered. He's missing a bunch of people. Need to run over more people. I need to commit more vehicular manslaughter. Cut it way too close. I was trying to cut it. Be the same goodbye. Not as good. Triple B. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Let's do it all. Lost the combo. No. There are not as many mono kids as I thought. Mono kids and mono dams as I thought there would be. I'd like them. There are as many as I'd like there to be. Ah, damn it. Off the rumble strip. I think I just drove past the mono kid. Bare minimum for mean Oh, now they're moving. The pedestrians are moving now. And that's why it's neat. Oh, now we've got hills and stuff. Are we getting speed going downhill? Physics apply in Outlaw Run? There's Mono Kid. Shit. I didn't frickin' see. Car is a Mono Kid. He's badass. The tight squeeze. Damn. Just mono damn. Oh, now we got a mono kid. Single file? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my, oh dear. Ah. Heart. Missed the mono. Damn it. Regular B, 180, lost money. Okay. Pull out. This is the first time I've lost money. Salmon fishing. We'll do 1 round of slots. How to win at slots. Insert as many as coins you like, then spin the slots. 100% chance of winning if you never stop. Spin, spin, spin forever. That was nonsense. Do 1. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1 round. Okay. Full 7 thing, a full 7 charge. Go. Full bet. Nothing. All right. See what the salmon fishing is. This game where you fish for salmon. Maybe you try it. What is it? That salmon come left and right. Use your Monokuma eye to find that it. It's Hangman's Camp. And then Treasure Hunter Monolith is just mind. Yeah, no. I'll just do freaking Outlaw Run if I want to grind out mono coins. Oh. I don't have it. Can't exchange them back. Oh well. So I don't have. I wasn't going to get anywhere near the grand. That would require dedicated grinding section to get to. And I don't feel like doing that. All right. Where be my TV down? Down by the court.
Hey,
I wonder, why were the Gopher Project documents in Kaito's research lab?
why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else we missed? You should check again. Maki and I investigated Kaito's lab one more time. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Oh, what would she like? What might the ultimate assassin? Really not sure what she would like. I guess food is always a good standby, as long as it's not a food that they dislike.
Got a minute?
Didn't think I would get something like this from you. I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised on was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. It's believable, right? The amount of work I was put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
if I remember correctly,
If you were taken in by a man, did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
no.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility. I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way out. Much better than being tortured alive.
That's
So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
no.
No, thank you. I'll pass. Can't bear to think of what Maki had to go
Well.
through. After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. Tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, make it feel empty. Then, even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all that torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But more importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl.
Sorry.
And you didn't hear any of that just now.
But
What? But
Shut up.
it's fine. Just pretend.
okay.
All right. I understand. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. I'm gonna look up what minigame is the best to grind mono coins in Danganronpa. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Hmm. Why am I reading this? I should be focusing on the game. Huh? Hold on, hold on. Gotta smack away the stuff.
Got a minute?
Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaido asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
The lab? I might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. He wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. What you doing, Tsumugi? What are you looking up the sky for? Oh, Shuichi. I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say?
Yeah.
Remember? After Kirumi's trial? Now that she mentions it. What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but they're pretty.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. All the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
Hey,
You want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
Sorry, there's something I have to take care of.
I see.
Well, I'm gonna stay here a little while longer. Yeah, Gonta was tricked into being the murderer of the last chapter. He was tricked into being the Kokichi tricked him. By preying on
Shuichi!
Gonta's desire to protect everyone. It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about at this hour?
Okay.
I promised to meet up with Maki.
I see. Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I felt like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. It's like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now, when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
You're right.
I'll be careful. Yeah. Kokichi is an asshole, but he's a smart asshole. Jackass, shithead. Whatever you want to call him, he's smart. He knows how to manipulate people. Which makes sense since he's the ultimate supreme leader. Ultimate evil supreme leader. At that.
Ah,
Sorry, I'm late.
Hmm? Okay.
So you came too.
okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a
What are
conversation.
you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were in here.
What?
Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know,
Wow, there's a ton of stuff in here. Can you use all these Maki
I
roll?
see.
Yes, more or less.
so...
There's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. By the way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's that in the black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far book.
So...
What's in it? Some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? A bunch of parts?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow.
Hmm.
When you put them together, they become a crossbow? Looks interesting. Hey, Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind. I don't like it. I don't like this.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Oh.
Whoa! Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds it, though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated. But I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
That's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Now let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the
Are you
steps.
serious?
What? I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is gonna do
My
it?
bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh? Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy
How
lie.
annoying.
Frustrating. He's the worst. Well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I'm trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. Just being stubborn.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. If I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for it.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
Now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Oh, Kaido, what are you planning? Don't. Friggin' don't fall. Don't pull a Gundam. Like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. But then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him for us and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
He's getting desperate. I don't like it. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. Rambo Kuma. It's so beautiful. I want to print the words reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Bong, bing, bong. Bing, bong, ding, dong.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Rise and shine, kiddos. It's another gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
Huh? Rise and shine, everyone. Time to kill each other. Have fun. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. Oh, my neck. Oh, my neck. My neck, my neck, my neck, my neck, my neck, my neck, my neck.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. Still not used to Himiko being so energetic. Seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I'm even eating breakfast every morning now. It'd probably be good if I kept up the schedule after we got out of here. If I do that, it'll probably enrich my magical powers even further.
Right.
More importantly, it might be because of this schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then no one will be able to call me titless.
Huh?
Himiko?
Huh?
Nothing. I'll get going now. Alrighty. Gotta get them big. Gotta be a big booby magical girl, I guess. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried
Yes.
too. I searched everywhere for him, but I could not find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No. As long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
I gotta tell you guys something. Kaido has an idea. A little awkward with Kaido right now, but I should listen. Though I do not know what crazy thing Kaito will say, we should hear him out.
Hey,
Make sure you talk to Kaito. Kokichi too? What is Kaito planning? Let's listen to him and find out. I wonder where Kokichi went. If he's off by himself, who knows what he's up to? Nothing good. What's your idea, Kaito? Yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly very serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out of here.
Huh?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
Hold on. What are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma.
huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the exosols that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? See, must be why Kaito was looking for weapons. Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left.
but
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the exosols, this academy is still under his control.
Hey,
Then, you're fine with the way things are now? Did you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey, guys.
If we don't stand up now, then when?
but
We don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Kenko.
Then,
I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
what?
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki,
Everyone!
let's do it.
What?
Kibo, you
I
too?
heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victories, then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well. I'll lend you my power. Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. Even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then. Me too. We can't let the killing game go on like
Hey.
this. You're going to join us as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic.
No.
No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
When did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting now. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself?
huh.
Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. The fight with Monokuma, it's true this is our last chance, but there's this sense of unease. Because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. And Kokichi, too. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Yes, and we will do that. Actually, hold on. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a refill while the ad break is running. It's getting down to freaking 39. It's the start of April, and it's going to be 29 degrees tonight. Freaking, it's April. It's supposed to be spring. It's supposed to be like 60s and 50s, gray and then showering, rain showering, not freezing. Fucking pick a damn season, damn it. No. Freezing. I refuse. I reject the idea of a freezing spring. I reject it. All right. Where is Sumagi? She is... No. Probably in her... Yeah. No, she's up on the 5th floor. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, hey. Hey, Kaito. How you doing, bud? Bye. I gotta speak to the blue-haired. Freaking microphone. Because of course the microphone cut out. No, I don't want to leave. Because of course the microphone cut out. When doesn't the microphone cut out? Or so much as breathe on the USB cord and it freaking disconnect. Maki's the only one of us left who can really fight. I wonder if this is really going to be okay.
Sorry.
Sorry for being so negative. This is a chance like we've never had before. I'm going to do my best to be useful. Let's give her more Photoshop software.
What is this?
Hey, Tsumugi, why did you first start making cosplay?
What?
That's where you jumped to? If you'd rather not say, you don't have to.
No.
It's not that I don't want to say, it's just a little embarrassing. Tsumugi blushed and brought her fist to her chin, thinking, where to start? From a young age, I loved clothes that were cool or cute. Anime was full of clothes like that, so every weekend I'd be glued to the TV. One day I eventually learned of a thing called cosplay. As soon as I did, I went and secretly made my favorite character's outfit.
Huh?
That's amazing. You made it from scratch?
No.
No, it was too hard to make from scratch, so I modified an existing outfit. But even though I made it, I didn't have the courage to wear it to a con. But even so, I wanted someone to see it. Do you understand that feeling? Yes.
Okay.
I think I do. You worked really hard.
Right?
Humans are just lumps of desire that need acknowledgement. And so, I dared to put it up on the internet.
What should we do?
Thinking back on it now, showing an outfit like that is so embarrassing. Tsumugi is squirming. I understand how she feels. That fandom was full of nice people, so they didn't make fun of me. Actually, a certain cosplayer said it was good for my first time. The compliment was enough for me, but... And they said they wanted to wear it and that we should go to a con together. To my surprise, they were a really famous cosplayer in that fandom. Is that right? Well, where'd you go?
Yeah.
Of course. It was more fun than I ever imagined. I couldn't believe it. Mickey's eyes were sparkling. Must have been a lot of fun. Looking back, that cosplayer just wanted to drag others into the cosplay swamp. I was dragged in quite easily, but still, I'm thankful. That was the start of your ultimate talent, right?
You're right.
Yeah. If I hadn't been invited to that con, I wouldn't be the person I am now. I'm still friends with that cosplayer. I wanted to make more outfits with them. Oh, what kind of tone have I been setting? I'm so embarrassed I made you listen to that plain boring story. No, that's a good story.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really tell many people this story. Because it's embarrassing, of course. But also because it's important to me. I thought it'd be okay if I told you, Shuichi. Me?
Right?
Because you're interested in cosplay, right? It's my turn to drag someone in.
Huh?
What? That and you didn't seem like you'd make fun of people's memories. Tsumugi told me a few more cosplaying stories and I returned to my room. Why does everything... What? How many medical problems do I have wrong? This part of my hand hurts. This part right here, it hurts the nerves or whatever. My freaking neck is stiff. My back is just my back. My right ankle is screwed up.
That's true.
Oh man. No, not yet. I gotta slap some shit around, you know? Get monocoins and shit. Everything freaking. Hey. Where be Maki? She be up on the first floor, okay. I did want to go by the school store anyway. And that is on the way there. A metronome. Would have been nice for payday. How many issues of that stupid Splatoon Vogue do I? Too many. That's I mean that many freaking Teen Vogue issues. Far too many. Oh. I'm a dummy. This is the first floor. No, she's at the entrance to the spiral staircase to Kaito's room.
Oh, yeah.
Night, huh? I don't know what'll happen, but I'll do what I can.
Hey,
And let's do some stretch. You'll need. I think some basic fighting technique might be better. Oh. With Maki leading us, we spent some time training. Like, didn't you keep
see.
you giving it to me? What, did you think I'd be excited? Sorry, but I don't intend. God damn it. Does not like ginger tea. Okay. He seems to know something is up. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there.
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Miyu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd used those, we wouldn't have to depend on Maki in fights.
Well,
That's true, but Kibo said that he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's moe is another man's trash. Wait, is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. I feel no. Ah, there's the sour. Sour berry flavor. Yep. There's that sour.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win?
Yeah.
Yeah. We challenged them a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. You know, that would work better if the frickin' text would advance when I click the mouse. What a coinky-dink. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us.
Kokichi! You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means... if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Oh dear.
So,
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it. You little... What are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left?
But...
Never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of
It
us.
can't be.
You?
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around!
Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you.
Why you?
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that all right?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
Ow. What a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys are determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Oh, dearie, 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 dear.
Oh my.
Everything Kokichi said is putting on a huge strain on our hearts.
You
That
bastard.
asshole. How long is he going to keep screwing around? Oh, there's so many times I would have liked to sock him in the face if I were in the situation. I mean, I probably wouldn't have. Probably wouldn't. I mean, well. I might have, in Gonta's case, like Kaito tried to do, I probably would have tried to sock him. But, no, if I were in this situation, I would just, like, completely discount everything he said. Damn near everything he said. But what's wrong with him? I have no idea what he's thinking. Is he even actually human? After seeing that, Kivo seems more human than he is.
What?
Determined enough to end this killing game? Never thought I'd hear you saying that. Weapons that Kaido brought. I can't imagine these are the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons.
As I thought.
I didn't expect Kokichi to lay low, but killing all but 2 of us is a horrible idea. You might seriously do it too. Be careful, Shuichi.
Could it be?
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Miyu's memento. Miyu's memento? Yeah, they're called electro hammers. And they're something I asked Miyu to invent.
How exciting!
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how do you know we were gonna fight Mono?
Ah.
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't coincident.
But
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma, because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Miyu to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Mono Cubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too?
disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course. Have you forgotten everything you've done up to us till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that?
Because.
This doesn't make sense. If Miyu made that weapon, why did she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh, man.
I told Miyu too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
What?
Oh, okay.
But
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. You're gonna do it. Do it yourself. Doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? Do anything. Someone will still betray us. What you said. Well, the exisals were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her. She was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
Idiot.
well, you know.
You guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight each other and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu.
Ah.
Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Miyu made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too? Not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers.
But
You sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel.
See?
You can use the electro hammers to destroy that electronic craft in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you guys use it against an exisal, it'll run out of just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge. So watch out for it. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere.
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off, something I need to ask. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
That message going to the world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Your name's on it. You gotta be the one who did it.
But
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The master.
Because?
Yeah. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Would make me seem like the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
I mean, she said she'll break him, not kill him. I mean, she could break his legs, his arms. I mean, breaking someone's neck is not necessarily a death sentence. It's not good. Can you survive a broken neck? I can actually look that up. I'm sure someone has to have survived a broken neck. Can you survive a broken neck? I thought it was going to read loud. Yes, survival is possible after a broken neck, but the outcome depends on the severity of the injury and any damage to the spinal cord. While minor fractures can heal with bracing, severe fractures or spinal cord damage can lead to paralysis or death. So, like, she could snap his neck. He may not be able to move after that, but, you know, it wouldn't be killing. Maybe confined to a wheelchair. But, you know, that wouldn't be it wouldn't be the worst thing. Maki let him go, and Kokichi's body fell in a heap. Jeez. You're such a meanie. How could you do something like this?
What?
As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. Oh, what should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped somehow. Looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miyu made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Nah.
You know, it's not a lie. And isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try
What is it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? There's a chance we can do it, and we should take it. We don't have enough time.
huh?
Time?
okay.
Yeah. Monica. Like he's going to get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside
You're
world.
right.
We can escape. We'll find out the secret of the outside world for
I
ourselves.
see.
We do not know if that is a lie or the truth. The secret of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
all right.
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie
We
away.
must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, but we won't have any
What should we
regret.
do?
What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
That hammer is a trap, and I'll really kill that Ash.
Come on,
You
man.
can't kill him. Just punch him.
Okay.
I know. I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If anyone else is going to do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Fucking- Oh my god. Like, I can feel the tired. If I went to bed right now, I'd probably fall asleep. Like, not immediately. Like 30 minutes or whatever, I would fall asleep. And like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do another. I don't want to call another midnight stream. I don't want to do that. I really shouldn't be doing it. My sleep schedule is fucked up, and me calling streams early is just screwing it up even more. And me going to bed at 9 Sunday and waking up this morning at 4 just screwed it up even more. It's not. I need more I just need consistency. That's all I need. I'm not getting it. Right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? Suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. The only thing I can do, keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going. We're going to escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kato gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our
Yes.
electro. Let's go. I'll be cheering for you. Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits. I need to go too. We should head to the underground passage. Took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Like, it's hard to do. It's hard. You'd think it'd be easy to do on the weekend since, like, I don't have responsibility. Well, no. I should say I don't have work. Not usually. But there are some Saturdays where I do pick up a shift at the grocery store. And then there are some Saturdays where McSturdy comes over and I hang out with him. And then so it's like I can't sleep all day. Can't do that. That just doesn't work. And then sometimes I've got like responsibilities and shit, so I can't be sleeping all day. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not going to head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask of you. This hammer disables electronic machines, right?
Could it be...
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Why, of course, I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Miu perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test it. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste, huh? I see. It would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Kibo's gonna get killed. Huh. The robot's pout too. He's throwing up so many death flags. There are so many death flags being thrown up.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. There's no need to worry. Of course it's gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be all right. Those words.
Yeah.
We can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. Let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes. We made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. It does say 25 cents. Come this far, I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Miyu invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating myself that as I stepped into the tunnel. Let's see if I remember the where all the
Damn it.
Time to do my
This
best.
is it for me.
No! Let's go.
Leave it to me! Damn it!
Leave it to me, everyone.
Here's a
Miscalculated.
I'll go. Couldn't do it.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just keep going until you make it.
Damn it.
Leave it to me!
This is it for me.
Damn
Time to
it!
do my best. No! Let's go.
Leave it to me, everyone.
Uh,
I
Oh.
miscalculated.
I'll go. Couldn't do it.
oopsies. All right. Oopsie daisy.
Damn it.
Let's go.
This is it for me.
Leave it to me, everyone. I
Time to
miscalculated.
do my best.
Guess I'll go. Couldn't
Leave it
do
to me!
All right. Okay.
Damn it!
Can the hammers be used on the bombs? I guess let's try.
Damn it.
Time to do my
This is
best.
it for me.
Guess I'll go. Couldn't do it.
Leave it to me, everyone! I
Oh.
miscalculated.
All right. Oops. Hey, Zuna, welcome.
Leave it to me.
Ah, yes, we are still playing Danganronpa. Why is there? We are in Danganronpa.
Damn it!
We are playing Danganronpa. We are trying to escape through the tunnel using new electro hammers that Miyu invented, that Kokichi found. Well, Kokichi had Miyu make.
Damn it.
Oh, bullshit.
I guess I'll go. Couldn't do it.
Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Leave it to
Really?
me,
Am
everyone.
I just gonna lose? Okay, just spam the hammer. That'll... I wonder if the whole energy...
I
Leave it
miscalculated.
to me!
Okay, there is a gap. There is a gap. I don't know why I didn't think there wouldn't be a gap, as
Damn it!
To do my best!
hoping to make it. Okay, section 3. Woo! Slippery shoes! Checkpoint clear! Yay! We did it! We escaped! Except probably not. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door. On the other side of that
Got
door. Yeah, probably the outside world. Oh, but that would be too simple. We did it! We can finally escape!
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. You don't know what the outside world looks like right now. It's fine. Monokumo's probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward. That looks familiar to the electric barrier in front of the Exosol hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. What can I smack? With the giant speedometer.
Well,
Even though we've come this far, Monokuma hasn't appeared yet. How strange.
Huh.
He thought we couldn't get past the underground passage, so he wasn't worried. But now he's probably freaking out. I bet his face is all blue.
You're right.
If so, he wouldn't be a Monokuma anymore. He'd be a blueberry.
It can't be.
Or maybe Kokichi is distracting him?
That's wrong.
There's no way Kokichi would do that. I can't believe he'd do that either. But the hammers were just like he said, so maybe... I can't help wonder why. It is odd that Monokuma didn't try to interfere with us at all. If Miu made these a while ago, we should have all teamed up then.
I guess.
Yeah, if we'd done this back then, Gonta would have been with us. Kokichi said Miu was too scared of betrayal to cooperate with us. Her fear of death made her more willing to kill us than defy this killing game.
Okay.
That punk was brainwashed by the killing game. Well, there were still 2 Exisals then, and we weren't as rebellious as we are now. Maybe it was unavoidable. We managed to make it this far because of Miu's electro hammer.
Jeez.
Kokichi was actually telling us the truth about them. I'm pretty surprised, actually.
That's right.
Just when you think he's all lies, he suddenly tells the truth. I have a feeling he's actually told the truth multiple times, but it's either wrapped in a lie, but it's a truth wrapped in a lie, or it's actually just the straight up truth. It's just no one believes him because every other thing he says is a lie. He's a very inscrutable person.
Okay.
We gotta find some way to get past this barrier.
That reminds me.
This place seems less like a building and more like the inside of a spaceship or a submarine in some anime or sci-fi movie. I have to take down the electric barrier to open the door.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. It's like the one in the Exisal hangar. I should be able to disable the barrier with the password. Does anyone know it?
Huh.
We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers. It seems like this lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes, at least we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaido swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. So... So in what way is this going to go wrong? Lock disabled.
Wow.
Yay, the door... That's new.
Yeah, that's right. 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 Yeah, that's right.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know how to select that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
How do I select the other one? I don't know how to select it. WASD isn't doing anything.
Yeah, that's right.
Right click isn't doing anything. The mouse wheel
Yeah,
isn't doing.
that's
Left
right.
click just does. Yeah, that's right. What is? What? What? This is new.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
There is no A and B. There is no A and B.
Yeah, that's right.
X did something. Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together. Yes, we can do it.
Yeah, that's right.
Finally, we can get out.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
What? When did... What? What the fuck? This is one of those moments where I wish I had, you know how some radio shows will have sound effects ready to go. This is a soundboard. This is where I need that cat. Huh? This is where I need the huh sound effect. I mean, I just hit buttons. I just hit X. X was the button, the only button I can find that advanced things. So I just hit X. We all ran to the door. Yeah, that's right. And with our own hands, with our own strength. Yeah, that's right. We opened that door. Yeah, that's right. Our door to the future. Yeah, that's right. A future of hope and despair. Yeah, that's right. Oh my. Yeah, it seems about right. I kind of figured it'd look a little bit like Ultra Despair Girls. Ultra Despair Girls look we seem to be in the we're in the outside world. Now I don't know the exact timeline. I don't know where Despair Girls fits into the timeline. I think it's in the order that I played them in. Trigger Happy Havoc is first because it's the first game, obviously. I don't think there's any prequels. And then Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, and then Ultra Despair Girls, and then V3. I believe is the order. I don't know. I don't think that's I think that might be the release order. And I believe that's also the timeline order. I believe, at least because I believe I remember in the opening cutscene for this game, the one that's like a show intro, the one that plays like a show intro. I believe it shows clips from in bits and pieces from 1, 2, 3 Despair Girls and the Danganronpa 2 anime, which I haven't seen the Danganronpa 2 or the Danganronpa 1 anime. What was a bug? What was a weird bug? What happened? But yeah, I kind of figured when we opened that door. Okay. But yeah, I figured when we opened that door and we saw the outside world, it would look kind of like Ultra Despair Girls. It's a little redder than Ultra Despair Girls. But yeah, this seems right. What is this? What's going on? What is this? Ugh, I can't breathe.
Yeah, that's right.
Y doesn't do anything. I'm playing KBM. I'm not playing on controller. Ugh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our head. What? What happened? Uh-oh. Congrats! You finished the killing game!
Yeah, that's right.
What is this? Where did this come from? What is that? What's going on here? What do the other... Okay, I'm just gonna go from Q to P, A to L, Z to M, and I'm gonna see what happens. Q, that's screenshot. W, nothing. E, puts it on auto. R, resets it? I don't know. T, nothing. Y, U, I, O, P, A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, L,
Yeah,
Z.
that's right.
Z just says it, but doesn't advance anything. We already know what X does. C, B, B, N, M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 0. No, none of them do anything. X is the only thing. I don't know if there's a way to go to confirm or refute. The mouse doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
that's right.
Right click doesn't do anything. Scroll wheel. Tab doesn't do anything. Kokichi. Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know. Yeah, that's right. Your lives are very precious to humanity. Yeah, that's right. What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. Yeah, that's right. I shook my head. Dizzy. Yeah, that's right. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my... Yeah, that's right. And at the same time... Yeah, that's right. Oh, what was that just now?
Yeah, that's right.
What is going on? I don't know what is going on here? What's going on the other side of that door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Yeah, that's right. Of course you guys are, because now you know the truth of the outside world. Yeah, that's right.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it right. The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist. Yeah, that's right. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Yeah, that's right. Am I going to do it? Am I just going to... Like, part of me wants to keep doing it, but the other part of me is like, nah. I think I've done it enough. Have I done it enough? I think I have. If you want to know, then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay? Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth.
Yeah, that's right.
Besides, if I keep doing it, it's gonna ruin the game doing it. No, the mouse. I've tried everything. Nothing switches to refute. Nothing switches to hostile. Nothing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
No, arrow keys don't do anything. Nothing does anything.
Please, wait!
Hold on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that? But Kibo, you should listen to what he has to say. Continue on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project.
A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end. Are we on the moon? Are we on a moon base? I think we're on a moon base. So that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human
but
race.
rather to salvage the human race.
16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project.
These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
I don't think 16 is enough for genetic diversity. I think after a generation or two, you're gonna start getting you're gonna start getting some inbred flipper kids after a couple generations. Even if they'll be the ultimate flipper kids. Yeah, I didn't know off the top of my head what the minimum was, but yeah. Let's see, we've had 16 other ultimate we've had 2 classes of 16 other ultimate students, so 3 times 16, that's over 50, right? What, probably like 70, 80, somewhere within that range. I don't know. I can't do math in my head. I'm a C college algebra student. I don't know math. I'm not good at math. You want me to write a story? I can do that. You want me to do math? No thanks. I'm not your man.
Yeah, that's right.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there.
Well, then the 16 students decide to flee from the project. They erase their memories to forget all their ultimate talents, become normal students. But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power. I want to create a quick clip so I remember. Let me guess, yours? Oh
Those
no,
who
the
believed
ultimate
in the
hunt
end of
people.
days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath.
I mean, yeah, I would look it up on my phone, but at the same time, I don't want to risk spoilers. I'm when I send out the tweet notifications for every Danganronpa game, or any like story heavy game, although specifically just keep it just relegated to Danganronpa. I'm nervous, and I always send some sort of GIF related to the game that we're playing. And for the Danganronpa games, I get real freaking... For this one specifically, and also Ultra Despair Girls, since they were the first Danganronpa games, I went into 100% blind. I got very nervous searching for GIFs. Because I didn't know if searching for Gonta would result in gifts of his execution, or if searching like the gif I sent out for today for this stream's tweet is a bunch of Kokichi's character portraits. If I searched Danganronpa Kokichi, I didn't know if I would get. Presuming Kokichi ends up being the culprit of the murder for this case, if we'd get his execution or some other execution for whoever does end up being the culprit. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan.
That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students.
As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project
Spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral.
With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16
And
students.
carry out the Gopher Project.
Why are only some of these like half of them are voiced? Your action voice doesn't matter. Well, then why is it only one button that advances? That's my problem. Like, why can't I just left click? Why is only half of these lines voiced? That annoys me. Like, either voice all the lines or don't voice them at all. That annoys me.
The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
The ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivor.
How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Okay, so I was half right. I was right that we're not on Earth. I was wrong that it's about a moon colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying? You really think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark? Humanity's last... because Monokuma hates hope with the burning passion, and humanity's last hope would be like his prime target? Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person, hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race. What? It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship. Yep, that robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Okay, so I'm also completely wrong because it's back on Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know?
and now they're here.
Hold up.
If we were returned to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years,
Oh.
while we were in cold sleep.
Oh. Okay. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world.
Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore. Does it exist? The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Ah.
Well, last 7 survivors of humanity. That's a lie. It's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Oh my god! Oh my god! Shocker! Shocker! Newsflash! The ultimate supreme evil leader of cult organizations is the leader of the cult. Color me surprised.
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
but how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know...
I didn't want to crush the Gopher project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other? What? You? It's a lie. It's all gotta be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys have always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took out what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and filled with it. That looks more like a VCR. Not VCR, cassette tape. Oh.
Exosols?
Oh dear. What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then,
So, you really are the mastermind? You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind? You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint. You left that message for this? But I guess that precious hint went to waste. Oh, because you bastards trusted each other. Huh? I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kade had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad, though. If only she had killed me then the killing game would have ended. What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out to be not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time? Oh, you mad? So what are you gonna do about it? Shut up! Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
Don't you think you've won just because you've got the Exosols on your side? Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice. The Electro Hammer. Oh, shoot. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But...
That lasted longer than I calculated. So I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too? Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine. Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal. Right. Even if that is the case,
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Wait! I tried to stop Kaido before he ran off, but...
Ah!
Oh, dear. He's dead. Jeez. Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first. Stop! Oop. Before our very eyes, Kaido charged at the Exisal and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exisal's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind.
Yeah, that's right.
Why doesn't it let me just click? Why is X the only button that...
Yeah, that's right.
Why is X the only button that advances? These Exisals were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now, I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys. Ooh. Her is going wild. Give Kaito Maki.
Give it back.
Give Kaito back.
Maki!
Not what I wanted. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved towards him. No! Maki, even if you...
Do you want to
Let
die?
go. Do you want to die? Maki,
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left,
yeah, that's right.
what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
Yeah?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, and I'm bored now. So, sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see your utter despair on your faces. Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now. You guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Oh, hold on. You were the one that started all this. That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together, or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen.
It is the Gophers Project arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real.
That's just one of the ARC's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Yeah, we kind of figured that out.
So that means...
The killing game is over. Now, you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do. Maki wants to kill a bitch. I know what she wants to do. She wants to kill a bitch. A little bitch named Kokichi.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Titan?
Ah.
Oh, I just wanted him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble.
They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal Hangar's alarm remote back?
Huh?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in. Don't give it to him, Shuichi. Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know.
Know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
Yeah, that's right.
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. Gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. I know why. I have my controller plugged in because I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins, and it was normally when you don't have your controller, you're not using your controller, you have it sitting on a desk like this. Mine was facing down so that the stick was like pushing over. And I bet you that's why I couldn't select any other option. Now, whether or not that affected whether or not my advancing using the mouse button wasn't working, I don't know. Either way, I found the problem. Now I fixed it. Tsumugi, you okay? No. No one's okay. No one, very much not okay. He's got 1,000-yard stare. No use talking to her right now.
Which means
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship. When we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
unfortunately,
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? The mastermind who engineered all this is forcing us to participate? It's Kokichi?
Oh no!
Can't. My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too.
Are you okay?
I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world. Everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone in school. Everyone in my neighborhood. They're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Maki. Coward.
Okay,
I know.
but
Just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. Grow a spine! Little bitch, grow a fucking spine. Like I get his character arc is to grow a spine. I get that's his character arc. I get it. But come on, man. Granted, Hajime and Makoto didn't complete their own spines until the final trials. I'll give him that. Can't fight back. Can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless. They played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. Oh, what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. It's like this. I would have been better if I died a lot earlier. And it's all over now. It's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death. No more killing game. All pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, major blow. Like, it's been 100 years. Earth is fucked. Congratulations. You just killed you've all been killing each other, and you were the last 16 humans. Yeah, that would definitely cause some character backslide. Yeah. I could see that. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. Before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed. I didn't want to sleep. Just wanted to run away from the despair. But the sleep came anyway. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Titanic. Their voices converted into synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. The phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you should know how shaved ice has flavored syrup such as strawberry, melon, and lemon. They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. There was also the last Monokuma Theater was Rambo. Oh, he's gone. Monokuma must not be here anymore. No point to morning announcements now. So, really over. No point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. No reason to live. No reason to live. There's no reason to live. There's no reason to live. This is an epilogue. All that's left to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. It would have been funny if they changed the chapter 5 up in the corner to say epilogue. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Bing bong. Bing bong ding dong. Wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? That's no use. Mind isn't working. my body. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Okay, that's definitely got to be a zombie movie. Night of the Living Dead, maybe? I haven't. The only black and white movie I've seen, I believe, is Casablanca, but I don't remember a darn thing about Casablanca. I've only seen it once, and I was probably not paying much attention to it. I probably fell asleep during it. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any. No, I've seen King Kong, the original King Kong. Casablanca and the original King Kong, I believe, are the only. No, I've also seen the original Godzilla. Have I? Maybe? I think. 50-50 on whether or not I've seen the original Godzilla. I know this is definitely not a scene. I know that. But I'm just speaking in general about, like, black and white. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning. It just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Ding bong. Ding bong. Ding dong. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. I might not ever get up again. I don't care. I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell.
Ah.
I'm not surprised that I even managed to get out of bed. I went to the door. Who could it be? My purpose in life is smacking furniture around to get mono coins. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... You look terrible. Well, good morning to you too, Maki. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. Well, how do you do? I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting. So hurry up. Maki spoke pertly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? I guess I should go? I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. Everyone was in the dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure. But before I do that, take a look at this.
Ah,
Is that flashback light? Well, things might not be complete shit. I mean, things are pretty shitty, but the flashback light might not make it complete. Even in such a dire situation, robophobia still persists. Flashback light. Now that we've learned everything, there's no point to it. Don't stop me. I just want to die. Enko probably wouldn't be mad if I chose to die in this situation. I think she would. Well, I mean, Tenko would probably be depressed as fuck. So maybe she'd probably want to die with you. She'd take you both. Take you and herself out. Die together. Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
Yeah, Tenko would definitely clap Kokichi. It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
huh?
It was just sitting there. Kokichi probably put it there
Well then,
to confirm the truth, perhaps. If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth, Kokichi told us. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey,
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you. You should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
because
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
that's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So, let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. When you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
it's decided.
Kivo? Koichi? Are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. This should be voiced. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Oh, memories. Oh, memories. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. Why is it only 16? We were those 16 students. I mean, I get why it's 16 for the gameplay and the story. Like, I get that. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. I mean, they obviously rebuilt it. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected from the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Okay. That would be. The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Nothing about Danganronpa 2 or Ultra Despair Girls? Okay. Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah. Why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person,
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity is the remnants of despair.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Shocker! So obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
That this ultimate killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this is such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined? That's the ultimate despair for you.
hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. Not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
what's wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing?
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. That I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope. I'm
okay.
going to guess that Kibo's little inner voice, I'm going to guess alter ego is the voice. Some form of alter ego is Kibo's little inner voice.
Listen closely.
Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is? I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as the symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys,
You're right.
let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together, without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Yeah.
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey,
So, what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We've got to stop you-know-who. The remnant of despair. For this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
that's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. Problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right!
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Uh-oh! Somebody got caught! Looks like that was the case.
So what?
Not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. Just I had nothing else to do. It's not like I'm crushing on him or anything. There's nothing like that. I don't even like him. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. Well, we were just getting all mushy. You had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
But even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. Yeah. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea?
Kokichi.
I will not let Kokichi's despair win in the end. As students of Hope's Peak Academy, we must unite and fight back against the despair. How did I forget I was a student of Hope's Peak Academy? I suspect that Kokichi was very deliberate about erasing our memory, because we've gained newfound power now that we remember Hope's Peak Academy.
You're right.
Kokichi was afraid of awakening the power of hope.
Yeah.
Let's do it, Shuichi. Let's rescue Kaito and stop Kokichi.
Okay.
If we don't stop Kokichi, a remnant of despair, then this despair will never end. Oh! But something like that would be a cinch for my magic. It's overflowing with hope. After you've undone the alarm system and electric barrier, leave it to me. Alright, Maki, what's your plan? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and the barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it could disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock for the exit to the outside world.
But
It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
And we'll use this. Is that? It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by shattering particles that interfere with electric. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, and I only have 3 of them. I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammer.
But
Well, why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. The pilfered one. I still only one?
Okay.
As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. Maki is displeased by that comment. The terrifying glare part was a joke. Oh, can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosoul.
100%.
We use the electro bomb in front of the shutter. It should affect the entire hangar. And Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might exosoul from the inside.
Oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
We should bring the electro hammers as precautions against the exosoul. Dang. Just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Alright, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We really don't have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers at the top.
Remember.
Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. What we'll do then, this time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything. We have no other. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki. We'd feel bad after we kill him.
Don't!
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or hero would do.
Okay.
Fucking. Tired. Don't get tired. Don't be tired. Woo. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon. You can sleep after UPS. Oh. Guys, I don't sleep late tomorrow because I don't have Taekwondo this week because it's belt testing. I didn't sign up for belt testing because I'm still getting back into it. So I can sleep late. I can sleep till like 8 o'clock at the latest. Woohoo! Sleeping late! Or fuck, maybe I'll just end up sleeping till 9. But Kaido said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
I'm gonna need another Ludens. I really should sign up for like voice acting classes. I really should. I really should. Should look up on like Skillshare or something. One of those online class things. I really should look up. Really should look up how much voice acting classes online. Or maybe just ask, or just like tune in to the streamers that watch and like ask them, hey, how do you guys keep your throat when you're doing voices? How do you keep your throat from getting all kinds of fucked up after you poop it? So we can't.
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you.
Well,
So if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill it.
Oh.
Wow. Maki's actually reliable. Okay, Tsumugi, babe, honey, dear, I like the blue hair. You are a beautiful blue-haired young lady. But I'm gonna stop you right there. Maki is very reliable. She is very reliable. she's got a bit of an edge to her. She's a bit antisocial. When that's kind of comes with the territory of being an assassin. Unless your name is Ezio Auditore de Firenze, and then you're the life of the party, but I mean... Come on. She's reliable. She's got a 100% kill rate. Well, I guess 99% kill rate, because there was one job she fucked up with the katana, but you know, 99 is pretty reliable. I'd take a 99% kill rate for my assassins.
No.
No, she's dangerous. True. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. Also true. But that's why she's reliable. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. I mean... Maki is not pleased. Maki is very much not pleased by the by current events. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
Well,
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her. Promised to work hard to do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking
sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together. Oh,
okay.
God. I had a bad thought. I had a bad thought of how this is going to turn out. Oh, God, no. No. I'm not sharing it. I'm not sharing it. I don't want to share it. I don't want to speak it into existence. Yeah, right. I don't want to speak into existence. I don't want to do it until something happens. I don't want to speak it into existence. We finalized our plan to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we'll wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparation. We split up, focused, and determined. Now, are we going to get free time, or are we just going to go straight to tomorrow morning? Looks like we're going to go...
All right.
Nope. First, we need to charge the electron. We shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. Fuck yeah, we do. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can
All
do.
right.
Should scout the area. It'd be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
I'll go. No, I don't want to leave yet. Gotta smack shit around. Coins. Just gonna smack some shit coins. Oh yeah, smacking shit coins. Hey, Kibo, what's up, buddy?
Shuichi!
What's up? Oh, Shuichi. We must rescue Kaito, no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. I'm trying to find the perfect time to make a Star Wars joke. I'm trying to find the perfect time. Perfect moment. Every time they say A New Hope, I'm like, Luke Skywalker. Stop. Must make joke. Must make reference. I've got so much motivation now. I can't wait until the Electro Hammer recharges.
Well,
Calm down, Himiko. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it.
Yeah?
See, that's true too. But who would have imagined that we're the last hope of humanity and this was a spaceship?
I don't wanna.
That's not right. Are they really going to throw away the whole magic theme just like that? There was a magic theme in the first place? I guess so. Hey, Timothy, what's up?
Could it be?
You come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
okay.
Yeah,
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning, I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence.
Huh?
Why do you think that? Huh? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
Okay.
Yeah. I suppose it's true. Are you shocked? Are you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I wonder, when we were at Hope Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes. I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm going to keep living with confidence till the end. Atta girl. Atta girl. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope Peak Academy. Atta girl. That's how you do it. Speaking of Star Wars, if I keep going, I should reach the hangar. Kokichi's in the hangar. There's a good chance the Exosols are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. We're gonna have to sneaky sneak. I hear it. Oh. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exosols protecting him? But why now? And why all four of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait. The Exosols are here. The red one is missing. They aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. Should hurry. Carefully. I don't want to draw their attention. The red one is missing. The red one is still in the hangar. Guarding. The alarm is enabled. Electric barrier's up too. Can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 exosols. I don't know where the other one is. In there. Perhaps inside the hangar. Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. This?
Ah!
There's a window. A bathroom window? Can I see from inside there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Huh. Oh dear, I've caught Kokichi shitting!
What are you doing here?
Okay, he's alive. Thank God. He's alive! Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, the ultimate astronaut, is still alive!
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up,
She
no
got
matter
the
how
hot-
bad things got.
She got the hots for that astronaut.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Oh, you.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me?
Yes,
Yeah,
you,
of
Mr.
course.
Cough Up
It's
Blood.
nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon,
Mr.
so
TB.
we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Oh, she can be reckless? She's the reckless one?
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friend. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now.
We've had a breakthrough, people. He's breaking through. He's realizing his problems.
You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being a friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right.
Now, if I actually
get
remembered
going
the rest
before
of that
Kokichi
song-
comes back.
I would sing it, but I don't. Because I've never seen the Golden Girls. I've only seen clips of the Golden Girls, as well as a parody of the Golden Girls. That is just that's basically Batman, Superman, Aquaman, and I think Green Lantern replacing the Golden Girls. Batman is obviously B. Arthur's character. Dorothy, I believe is her name. Batman's obviously B. Arthur. I believe Aquaman replaces Betty White's character. And I don't remember. Superman might replace Blanche. Maybe. Then I guess that would. And actually, I'm not entirely sure if Green Lantern is the fourth one. The Dorothy's mom. I want to say it's. If you just search like Super Friends Golden Girls parody, if you search that on YouTube, you should be able to find it. All right, get going before
Right.
Chris.
See you tomorrow, Kaito.
Leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. I'll look it up real quick. There's no point wandering around. Stay in my room and relax. Tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. Let's see. Super Friends. Golden Girls. Super Golden Friends is the name of the actual thing. Robin. Yeah, Batman is Dorothy. Aquaman is Betty White. And then Superman is Blanche, yeah. And then Robin is Dorothy's mom. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. I would have liked one more or two more rounds of free time. That would have been nice. Just to, you know, finish up some friendship flowers. We ride at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Excuse me. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live. To find a reason to live. I will fight. Spend that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. If you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hopes fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. I don't know what it's a reference to. I've never seen Stranger Than Fiction. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Ding, ding dong, ding dong. That's totally not an ominous Monokuma Theater. Totally not. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First, to the dining hall. I grabbed the electro hammer and ran out of my room. Aw, I don't get to slap my furniture around. Ah. Sad. Big sad. I wanted to slap my shit around. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course. My electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Uh-oh. I'm going to guess Kibo? Maybe? No, Maki? Maki, where's your electro?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? Out of all the weapons you have in your lab, you picked a freaking knife when you have all the guns imaginable in your lab. You picked a fucking kitchen knife. That's not a kitchen knife, but still a knife. When you could have picked a gun. Gun is better. gun is objectively better than knife. Unless you're trying to go for a stealth kill, in which case the knife is better. But still, I don't think we're going for stealth kills here. I think we're going for bang 'em up. I think we're going for take the bastard down like the sick dog he is. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey,
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
okay.
Yes. And I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
Bathroom? I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly,
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosols.
is that all right?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. What? Saw it. Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. You really thought you would be able to get through to Kokichi? You do realize he hates you, right? Well, I don't know if he hates you, but he certainly looks down on you. You do realize that, right? So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. Really? Really? How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. No response at all.
But
But I did witness a few things. What? What did you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Mono. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
One.
yes.
Yes, the green exosol.
If I remember correctly,
The green one. Sure, I saw that one guarding Mono. Maybe they take shifts. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosols?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, it would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
Exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone,
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after the
All
other.
right.
Here I go. Let's go. Rescue mission underway. As soon as I figure out how to get out of this darn school, as soon as I remember how to do it. We ride. Yep. Level 6. I don't know why there's I don't really know what the level thing is, what is for. There's no like skill points or anything. Well, that's totally not concerning. Huh? Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols, they don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There's only 3 of them. Could be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
Just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
All right, let's keep moving.
Well then,
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarms.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards, lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosols. And no one has brought up the fact, not even Kibo himself has brought up the fact that maybe, just maybe, Kibo might be affected by the electro bomb and the electro hammer. No one's brought that up.
All right.
That was like my first thought when these whole electro bomb things came up is Kokichi's gonna that's gonna have that affects Kibo, right? Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's the matter?
The wrong monkey roll. We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah. All right. Then let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then
100%.
the alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Will you do the honors?
Leave it to me. All right.
I hit the control panel with this. As I swung the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed.
Huh?
And smashed. The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Shuichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran into the shutter at once.
All right!
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. Oh, I don't want to look. To end this killing game. To end this despair, I don't want to look. Yep. I'll be back. Ah! 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 Bastards! Fucking Spike Chunsoft, you fucking bastards! I saw it coming. I fucking saw it coming, and God damn it. Fucking A. Fucking bastards. Of course he was going to die. Of course. And this is what I was thinking. That's that bad thought. This is what the bad thought was. Kaito's going to die. We're going to go and rescue him. We're going to open the fucking hangar door and boom, bloody Kaito. But now he's a pancake. He's a bloody pancake. Of course he's going to die. He fucking... he could have been spared. All the other close companions fucking lived. Fucking Chihiro lived. Byakuya lived. Kyoko lived. All of them fucking got to live, but does Kaito get to live? No. No, he doesn't. He gets turned into a pancake. I wanted a twist. I wanted a twist for chapter 5. Chapter 5 is always always either the suicide or the not the suicide, but it's always like, how did the seemingly unsolvable one, the fucking, what happened here? It's always the fuck. Why this one? This is not the twist I wanted. No. I didn't want Kaito to die. Why? Why him? I know I'm not far into chapter 5, but we made it to the fucking death. Fuck.
What?
Welcome, Hunter. Welcome. Coyote is not the way through what? Huh? What? I'm sorry, I'm processing a favorite character death here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going.
All right, where the fuck is Kokichi? I want to sock that little midget in the face.
The despair's not over yet.
You can shut the hell up. Fair. Fair bastard. Chapter 5, Voyage Without Passion or Purpose. Deadly Life.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Coyote equals K-A-D. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. There's too much despair. What is that blood?
It can't be.
Body discovery happened. Does that mean someone's in that press with that much blood?
What?
Oh, yes. Oh. The ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito? Dead? Look!
Huh?
Those clothes. There. Kaito.
What did you say?
And what in that hydraulic press is... No. It's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart out and heart and soul into this investigation too.
What?
Hold on. We have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue? Killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
Kokichi is still alive? Then that means the one dead over there is Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. Made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Both good and bad.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
Right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain that dead body is Kaito. We can't have explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
If Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? You saying hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being
That's
dead.
impossible.
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
His opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosols at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
We don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if Kokichi was killed, that doesn't mean Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
Oh, does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
And no matter how shocking Kaito's death is saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what you mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito's dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
No. You want to continue the killing game?
Because.
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find it. It all starts. You're an impressive detective, through and through. I not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
Right. The class trial is going to happen anyway. And we should investigate.
Ugh.
We already know the answer.
Wait.
But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope. Ah! Ah! Yes, we must avenge the bestest boy. Kaito Momoto. luminary of the star. The ultimate astronaut. He must be avenged.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. We accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko Enoshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then,
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others. Why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
well then,
Review the Monokuma. Okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
Yeah. The body was discovered in the Exisol hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is undefinable. Unidentifiable. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? Doesn't even tell us that much?
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit is.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive.
But
Kaito told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I
want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Oh dear. Oh, what? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito. Back in going to his class. It was like this at that too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. Not that simple. Aki turned her back to me and left. Aki, there's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
what?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
Gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
Telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but suppose I'll go investigate outside. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No. You don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, you don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. It should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she said. She did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, third party. Anyone.
Seems like
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
Disrupt Because if not, for what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be. Ah. Wake up. Wake up. Cannot not go to sleep. I need to get on a proper fucking sleep schedule. And if I go to sleep now, it's going to throw everything off. It's going to make things work. It's going to freaking extend the fucked up sleep schedule I already got. Needs to go. Needs to continue. Glad to hear you back. What? What happened? Glad to hear Tsumigi's back? What happened? What? The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. That's why he killed Kaito, and we're completely... Oh, my voice back. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. Have I not been speaking into the microphone properly? Have I been that freaking tired on the verge of sleep that I haven't actually, like, been speaking into the microphone or something? Because I could buy that. Like, just a few seconds ago. I thought I was clicking to advance the text. I was not clicking. I was not. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. He just got hard to hear. Okay. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. Just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright. I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Alright, we got the rock version of the searching. Instead of box 16, we got hope searching instead of despair searching. Alright. Well, obviously, there's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. What's this, a blood stain? A faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if it was dragged. As if it's coming from the bathroom. Blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. The red exisal is completely still. His danger is there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Mono Cubs or Kokichi. It was just a pile of scrap.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? That is if Kokichi was alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exo, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the master? I would presume. Legs are in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is closed. How it looks on the inside, huh? Small, big enough for one person.
Oh?
How strange. Only the Mono Cubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Mono Cubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the Mono Cubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exosols.
Well,
Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope. No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electronic lock on the hatch. Only the Mono Cubs can do. But you must be why only the Monocub can control the Exos. But if you disable them, you can control the Exos. Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
Jeez.
so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it.
That's nice.
It's fine. It's fine. The mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Oh, he popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Just focus on the investigation.
yeah.
Now, can I go into the bathroom now, or do I have to finish? This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. Place where Kaido was imprisoned. Might have left some kind of clue there. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Where's the crossbow? Small window for ventilation. This is some window from before. Small window, and it doesn't open this way. No one would be able to fit.
Well,
Suppose if someone could, Kaido would escape. Perhaps it's too small for but an object to fit through. There are arrows on the floor of the map. 3 in total. Blood on them. What is this? What happened? Crossbow. This is... one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Ah! Wake up! Stay awake! Why is this here? That was there when we first investigated. I don't know why it's red, but a puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. That's not a swipe pattern. What does this mean? That's a tripper. A glass bottle of poison. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom.
if I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this. Of course. The label has blood all over it. Can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
could it be?
And if it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Ah, this case. Oh, the black case over there. Some kind of weapon. This is the case from before, right? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. One is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows? Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why are all 3 bloody? That bottle of poison. What could that have been used for? Oh, so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Yeah, isn't it always? Did that move? Did the axes all move? I honestly was Green Exile was on the platform or on the main area. I honestly can't remember. Freaking god damn it. God dang it. I hate. Oh, night shift is the panel that controls the alarm system and I don't see any reason.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? No way you are now. I start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's dead.
No.
No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Don't talk. Keep bugging me.
Huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. He's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to me anymore? Car wash. Your exercise. Any clues?
But
no, I don't want to. Okay. Controls move the hydraulic press up and down. I want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. Pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange. Moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. See, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved. I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
well,
If the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Because Kibo isn't exactly a living thing. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? I'd presume they would have to be dead. Hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the bodyguard. Right, that. But the power board has been cut. The press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Are they're not?
No.
Sleeve has a single small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Okay. I don't know why that didn't give it to me the first time I looked at the coat. Maybe I looked at it before the actual investigation began or something. Because it's all about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I'll find clues elsewhere. Still questions, but the truth is still far out of reach. Still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. Start with the areas around the hangar. Wakey wakey. Ah! It looks like the left sleeve is taken out of the hydraulic press. Did I just click on it again? Can't inspect the body, so I don't have any clues. I'll find clues elsewhere. I just clicked on it again. God, oh God, man. Fuck. Oh, I'm so torn. Do I push through and let adrenaline? Because eventually, when you stay up long enough, adrenaline will kick in. Because your body's like, why isn't you asleep? You should be asleep right now. Something must be preventing you from sleeping, so we're gonna kick the adrenaline in so that you stay awake until you can get safe and sleep. Oh God. Fuck. I gotta push through and get to the adrenaline. I have to. So I gotta get on a actual sleeping schedule. I have to. I gotta do it. I have to. Alarm system is off. It still must be affected by the electro bomb. Oh shit. Should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Look at it. Evo. Phew. I think I'm starting to feel a bit better now. Sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, one thing I do need to go start the dishwasher so that my water jug for UPS is clean. So. Okay. All right. Huh. Oh. Because of course the microphone cut out when I moved my. Anyway, hopefully that activity woke me up. There's something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey,
Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said. That's sus. That is very sus. We are going to skip past that. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes. You said the exisols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
She's got the case.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. Not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True. It is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
No.
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb,
But
but it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. Oh, sure. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be. That thing Himiko said was bothering me. Really is a bit too sensitive. And the... This control panel that controls the electronic barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with the electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
Right. What are these marks? Looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Wait. How were they able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Alright, let's go investigate the other exosols. Sol isn't showing any signs of moving. Kokichi is alive. He can use his remote control to move as he pleases. Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Same thing. Alright, what's this? It is an electro hammer. The electro hammer here. But why? It's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly...
If the Electrohammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. That might be Maki's, since Maki didn't have hers. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. Exisol is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exisol should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them, too. Because I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! Monokuma!
And another
It's
thing.
just... I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
Huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
Way!
But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exisols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to...
Buzz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies. So in a way, everyone there is the same.
Wait!
What? I don't even know where you would rent adult films anymore. Like Blockbuster is dead except for one store somewhere in the South. Family Video is dead. Hollywood Video is dead. And like I know adult video stores exist because last year when me and McSturdy took a bro trip to through Missouri to Six Flags St. Louis, which by the way, probably the worst theme park I've ever been to. They're out of like the 10 roller coasters there, like only three or four were actually good. So it like if you're going to visit Six Flags, there's a reason why it's the worst rated Six Flags. But we went there. We went to Silver Dollar City, and like on the drive, as we were driving along the highway, we saw billboards, highway billboards for gentlemen's clubs and adult video stores. Oh, I know they exist. No, not that. I meant about the Exisols, not... Oh, I thought... I was reading that as if it was Monokuma, but no, it's Shuichi.
Yeah?
Oh, at that time, the Exisols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exisols were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. Monokuma may be a sick bastard, but at least he's fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey,
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. Someone else besides me knows that. Why wouldn't they share this information?
okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Sure. This information about the Exisols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. All right. Next, Maki's lab. What? What else is there to investigate? Oh. Yeah, probably this. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit
knew
through.
it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Security alarm here. I have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. Alright. I didn't investigate the hangar because I thought it'd just take us back inside. It's not exactly a bomb though. Electro bomb. Yes. We already know all this. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? Not all I was concerned with in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more.
Okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom, bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case. Well, I already did that. I did that. Do I have to do it again? Do I have to investigate them again? Investigate. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exosols are being controlled by Kokichi's doing remote control. But why were they focused on Monokuma? Alright, I looked at all 3. They all said the same thing. Alright, off to Maki's lab. Maki's lab. Maki's lab. Keep that leg a bouncing. Keeping that leg a bouncing will keeping me awake. Something. Just gotta keep that mind engaged. I didn't want to bring the map up. Naki's probably in here. No? I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. You brought a crap ton of them to the what's it? The gym. Yes. Okay. Black case. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the ones in the hangar. The case is for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there was 3 of them. I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless my...
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Should be the only thing we need from Maki's lab. I need to go investigate the poison in my lab, in Shuichi's lab. I do find it funny how the blood stain on the poison bottle covers everything except the name poison. Oh yeah, by the way, this is Rantaro's lab, by the way. So we can't enter it because apparently there's a rule that if the person if the owner of the lab does not open the lab before they die, the lab remains closed forever. So since Rantaro died before he could enter his lab, we can't go in. Bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm it came from here. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Arsenic, Farmlock, Nitrate. I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only one dose. Each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Well, it says antidote after the name, so it's the name of the poison, 'S, antidote. Several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the other. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
all right.
Investigated this room thoroughly. Didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No. It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time to head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Dearie, 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 dear. Oh, dearie. He doesn't want to face he doesn't want to face it. Granted, I don't want to face it either, and I'm still holding out hope that there's going to be a last-minute quiz right before the trial starts. Kaito's gonna pop up saying, "Hey, how's it going, everyone? What happened? Oh shit, someone died? Oh fuck, man. Was it Kokichi?" Then Kokichi pops up and it's like, "Holy shit, what the hell is going on here?" Who fucking died? Why are we having a trial? Why is there a dead body? Why is there so much blood? What's with the dead body? What's going on? That would be essentially a repeat of the Mukuro case in the first game. Yeah, they were having some issues. There was some lag with the resurrection. The servers had to catch up.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please, hurry. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Hi, Maki. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? This is the world she lives in. She lives in a world of dead bodies. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Hello, hello, clothing. These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first?
yeah.
Yes, that was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They must have they were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Something the matter? Please, investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
All right.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them over. There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. Okay, so Kaido got shot with one arrow, and then Kokichi got shot with two of them. With the other two arrows. It looks about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. Our traces of blood are on the holes too. What does this mean? Could it mean that he was attacked?
No.
There's a chance. Kokichi was the one crushed by the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help. But I must decline shaking that hand of
No.
yours. Your hands aren't clean either. If Kokichi was the one who was crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave you and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Ah, it's freaking cold. Ugh. Ugh. Freaking 29. Gee. Pick a freaking season to be in. I know cold keeps me awake. You guys have anything new to say? You and Kibo both look more
Gross.
refreshed now. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination. But I don't want to touch that.
Hey,
Almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems
I
like
mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right. He has a good point. Still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must. Bing bong. Bing bong, ding dong.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Here we go. About to find out. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever is alive will be there.
Then,
The trial will know who the victim is. Unless both are dead. Unless both are in the press. That's the question. How would both be there? That's what we would have to find out. How they're both in the press.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
Bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
no.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. And only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? You sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. Wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? It was Kaito. Maki's gonna be a problem.
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore.
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
Right.
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now. Be a spinster? Luigi's gonna have fights.
Uh,
Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're the students of Hope Peak Academy.
You bastard.
I'll defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. We can't lose. That's robophobic, Sirna. How dare you assume Kibo's not going to have babies? You robophobe. How dare you? This is a safe space. Hey, go. I didn't know my girlfriend was such a robophobe. I don't know if we can continue on. I don't know. I may have to break it off. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into the open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. Now, what do? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is it? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Oh! They've changed the court ground.
Nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Ooh, only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
no.
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
You must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give hope. We'll never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with the class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So, get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bacon and fire is a conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face the class trial. The one who died, Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Here we go. Unified against the mastermind, Kokichi, the students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. An unpredictable. Come on, let's scroll it. An unpredictable trial begins. What difficulties is set at normal? Let's go. Start class trial. In the class trial in session.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Orange question mark on Kaito.
Vote correctly,
Oh, and
only
probably
the
Kokichi as
blackened
well.
will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
We gotta figure out which one of them died first.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
And whoever survived is gonna get added once we figure out who died. Who
Given these
died.
circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Of course.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Yep.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Then you all die.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito's still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
You lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
What? There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. Clearly,
The victim
think I have
has
to
be
shoot-
Kaito.
Kaito
Shoot
was taken
Maki's line.
prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
damn it.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
God, it's a good thing I missed.
You lost a
'Cause I had the wrong truth bullet.
Kazing! If only mages could cast fire spells.
If only.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi. So he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim.
Because there's
No evidence.
for it.
That's wrong!
Counter! Break!
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes. Sopping
Yes.
wet.
And look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. It's because she doesn't want to be hurt. Or something. Either way, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. Sleeve of the jacket.
That's it!
The hole.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Okay, not exactly where I was going.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
No, there was one arm that he
So
never
the fact
wore.
that we found an empty sleeve
He
should...
only
Shall I kill that logic?
wore it on one side. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Alright, honey. What's going on?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise...
Where are the Monokuma?
As you're getting in the way.
This small hole Only the left sleeve. Left sleeve.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his...
I'll cut through your words! Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
It's the right sleeve.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Oh, bullcrap.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
Is it?
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? You've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh boy. Here comes the Exisal Red. What's inside? They're not actually going to show us until we actually definitively
Exisal?
say.
What? Why is an Exisal here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Okay, I'm not complaining because my beautiful baby boy is still alive. But he's a robot. He's a Gundam now. Which I guess, space robot, space mecha. He's the ultimate astronaut. I guess it's fitting. Only I don't know if the Exisals can go to space or not. But hey, upgrades? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an Exisal and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on.
You can't get
the
out
one that
because
died
the
wasn't
electromagnetic lock.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
God, you son of you bastard! You bastard! You bastard! God damn it! Fuck! Of course! Of course it's fucking Kokichi! Of course he fucking lies! Of course! Why didn't I see that coming? You asshat! You absolute jackass!
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Of course not.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
You shut up.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Did you?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Oh no.
What did you say?
Oh.
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment.
Oh.
Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Oh, I don't want to see my boy turn to a pancake. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
He had to have already been dead.
I saw it.
He didn't
through
die
my
from
fingers.
getting pressed. He either died from poison or tuberculosis. Or Kokichi killed him. Either way, he was more than likely
By the way,
dead.
I'd like to add that
when
this
he was
footage
crushed.
has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Ah. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
You don't have to elaborate, kid.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Now you make Sumagi all sick.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you. I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
No, you're not. What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito.
Oh, crap. Oh,
Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial.
Oh.
I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sure.
does that mean
Sure.
you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Do you guys not? Are you guys really
Well,
buying
I
this?
don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
I know they.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think
Agreed.
Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Gee, you think?
Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
No. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
This is the suicide case.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
Whether or not it's actually suicide is an entirely
But it's
other matter. But
exactly
this
like
is the
Shuichi
suicide
said.
case.
I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
We've been through 5 freaking trials with this jackass. How are you not? Why are you surprised?
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again.
I know Kibo wants to hope and trust, but Kibo's a fucking moron. Kibo, out of all the people here, should be the least, other than Maki, should be one of the least likely to hope and trust in Kokichi. Because, you know, robophobe shit, and also just in general. Okay, yes, he does have the bigger idiot hair. Point taken.
The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? I'm curious if there's gonna be if there's an alternate ending like the first game.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Character function. Kokichi killed Kaido with the hydraulic press. That's consensus. Is that even
There's
possible?
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No, he didn't.
That's wrong!
No, wrong. Objection!
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Optimal word there being living.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
Thank you, Kibo.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Poison. Yes, there's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Found in the bathroom. Oh, the blood stains.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Oh, so the green exosol is in the wrong
Bloodstains
spot.
were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Yeah.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
Might not be able to examine the body. We do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There!
The hole in the jacket.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Girl. You be acting mighty sus right now, little girlie.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Because she just got caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
I'm not freaking out.
Yes, you are, little miss.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
You want to bet? Want to bet? No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve? For you. Okay, the crossbow?
This is it!
I mean, I would
I
have
believe
accepted.
the weapon was the
If I
crossbow
were
found in
designing
the
this
bathroom.
game, I would have accepted both, because both are valid answers. The crossbow shoots the arrows. So. I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito is shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
Of course not.
He's just playing with us.
Of course he is.
Then let's show him
you
that
surprised?
playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Oh boy. Said the words.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the
I
murder.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
Object could.
The shot would need to...
The front shutter say? Oh, it was struck by something.
be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
Oh boy!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
I
Do
mean, in a
detectives
way,
always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it.
if the evidence
You
points there,
suspected Kaito in
yes.
the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
Do I sense some projection here?
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Gee, you think?
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Here we go.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
No, I think you are, little girl.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Is that why you're
Because if you
sweating?
start panicking,
Got
then
them
we'll
cold
know that
sweats
you're the
going?
culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
No.
I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Mass panic debate.
I
Why
went to the
am I the
hangar,
Number one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only harnessing my magic!
What do you mean
Then
by
explain the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic source around there. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
actually
number one
robbed?
suspect.
Kokichi
And I
did
love the one who
this
shot
man.
Kaito.
Look at the inconsistencies in their testimony. There's a lie somewhere.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was
crossbow
only
at the crime
harnessing
scene
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean
not
by
come from
punishing
me.
your
Crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
there.
your research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
actually
number one
robbed?
suspect.
Kokichi did
I'm the
this.
one who shot Kaito.
Hugo's account isn't one of the.
Why am I the
Number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
harnessing my
culprit,
magic.
What do you
Did
mean
then
by
explain the
punishing your
crossbow.
magic?
Hugo's account.
There's a
I
good
know he
magic
could have
source
gotten
around
it from
there.
your research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
The
actually
number one
robbed?
suspect.
Kokichi did this.
I'm the one who
Fuck,
shot
damn it.
Kaito.
Why am
I'm the
I
number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only
I want to
harnessing
try
my
something
magic.
real. I'm gonna try something with.
Then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
Matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
actually
number one
robbed?
suspect.
That's
I
not what I
heard it.
wanted to try, but I wanted to try lying on her second thing.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplay.
We already went over that in the first trial.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it. It's the truth. Please believe me.
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
Yeah, that is true. Can we really trust Himiko here? It's acting very suspiciously. Non-stop debate. Start.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo!
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! But Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
Hit Kaido with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Would Himiko have done this? That's the
Not the
question.
culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even... Crossbow!
There we go.
I agree. I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside his case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
No.
He didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for
Oh,
your lies,
you
Himiko.
shut up! You, of all
I
people.
don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Ask. That's the person who asked. Nice.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Oh. Oh, don't you start
play with
developing
Himiko's
feelings for
heart.
that boy. But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
That's
This
just
is
how
way
boys
beyond
show their
bullying a
affection,
grade
though.
school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Yeah. And there's proof of that. And the holes in Kokichi's clothes.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
He's lying.
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
No, we don't.
You sure about that?
No. No.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
But we haven't seen him.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
No, he's...
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't
Maybe,
you believe
maybe
me?
not.
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
And why is that?
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
What?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What?
What injury
Me?
would you have gotten?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito was alive after all. No. That's just what I want to believe. Really true? What story does the evidence? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question soon. I can't look away. The victim has to be Kaito. There's no other way. There's no one else. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. The evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
I was curious how the Exisal was going to work in this debate, in the debates from...
Got.
Okay, the Exisal isn't coming with us. Is the Exisal gonna be... Which one is dead?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
Yeah, I know. I got to the
I
missile.
suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this!
I got to the
Unless he comes out of the
missile
exisal,
too late.
we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Did you
Oh,
watch the footage?
God dang it.
Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
There was an arrow hole.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being...
I got this!
because the evidence doesn't support the claim that
I'm gonna have to do it again.
But he said that he can't leave.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an... I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe.
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Alright.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Do you think?
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
Oh, ha ha ha.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you so sweaty?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So
No.
how could they both shoot each other?
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What? Was that just now? I feel like I have
When the
information that
crossbow
goes
fired,
against that.
What was even going on?
Himiko's...
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. You probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too!
They
Kokichi disarmed Kaito.
took the crossbow and returned
Fire. I didn't take the crossbow.
from Kaito.
I secretly
Brought
brought
a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was...
Nope.
That's wrong!
Oh, he knew. He just didn't bring it up. Because it
Wait,
wasn't
Himiko.
convenient. It wasn't...
What do you mean, one arrow?
Well,
Remember
I
who
only
we're
gave
dealing
Kaito
with.
one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Well, where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must have been some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. Need to think. Psychic taxi! Psyche taxi. Really? Oh. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? One. Also, one of the games in the casino, found this out earlier. One of the games in the casino is literally just this, but without the questions. Instead of running to into these letter blocks, you run over people. The longer you keep the vehicular manslaughter going, the higher the combo and the more points you get. And then were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. And then the other two. Then there's slots also in the casino. And then I didn't play them, but there's two other casino games. One is just Hangman's Gambit. I didn't play it. And then the other one is the Mind Mine. I didn't play that one either because I do not like Mind Mine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Pass to the center. Center, pass to the center. Come on, come here, you stupid letter blocks. Pass to the center. Pass to the center. Pass to the center. Who brought the two arrows? Either Kaito or Kokichi. Last name. Kokichi. Nope. Third party.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
You don't know that.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring two arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed one arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other two arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off. But can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Hangman's Gambit. L. No. Exisal. This is the freaking Exisal. God.
That's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
I hate that I didn't think of that. I hate that I looked at chat to do that. I keep telling myself, don't look at chat. But I keep looking at chat.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said?
No or no vents.
Third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
If it was a vent, we would have found a clue for
Anyone
it.
pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
How do you use both nipples to pilot?
Anyway,
How does
this
that
third
work?
party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through
Nipples
security
against
if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
Oh,
That's
no.
not possible.
Is operating the
Good thing that
Exisal
missed.
really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an Exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
Not impossible. There's one way to stop an Exisal.
If
It's
someone was
have to
piloting the Exisal,
It's either
they could have used it to enter the
his
hangar.
Evo's
not
about the
possible.
recharging, or it's
Is
Maki's
operating
last
the
statement about it
Exisal
being impossible.
really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4
I'm gonna
Exisals.
try Kibo's first.
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were recharging.
Yep.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party?
Maybe they used it to disable an Exisol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisol taken by this third party?
Had to.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The Electro Hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 Exosols at the scene yesterday when I met up with Kaito. The morning we were trying to get into the hangar, they were there. There were 3. Culprit must have used the Electro Hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's one person among us that I think could do that.
It's you!
She had a knife this morning.
Maki. You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
She wanted to help Kaito kill Kokichi.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Pretty quickly, take out a juice with one shot.
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electric? I don't need it. I'd rather use a weapon. Rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. Knife? Well, I'm supposed to do
Maki was
that.
the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisol with an Electro Hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
I was expecting this.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Because you're going to
Getting
get us
in your
all
way.
killed.
Maki, what are you?
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
We're not saying you are. At least I'm not.
You're right.
Oh.
I used the Electro Hammer, and I used the Exisol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
No, she's not listening to me at all, but I can't
You're
back
right.
down. Fuck.
I used the Electro Hammer, and I used the Exisol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the Electro Hammer, and I used the Exisol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Fuck.
That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. an arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the...
I know, but I'm hesitant about the poison, but it's the only
Crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
option I
Therefore,
got.
I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in...
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
No.
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Herself and all of us. The sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be all of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yes.
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please!
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
That's what he does.
Well, I
Unfortunately.
guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Class trial intermission. You want to save? Yes. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Class trial. Resume. Surprised there was not an actual.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
We were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
Eat cold.
As a remnant of
29
despair,
degree weather.
I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
And Kaido took the blow.
But then, what?
protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that
'Cause he's
moment, my
Kaito.
mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
There
So
wasn't
you
any.
didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used strychnine poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
Kaito did something to kill himself so Maki wouldn't get the blame.
The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
There's signs of scratches.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
Oof. She got the knife out.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up.
I was wrong!
Kokichi drinking the apple?
Damn it! Oh no! That's it!
But it was, damn it!
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Fucking alarm system.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
These little details that are...
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
100% certainty.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have... with 100% certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Poor Kaito, if he managed to
Why
get
would
a
I
hand
use
on
an
it.
electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. And that...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Phantom Rue, welcome. My favorite character is Kaito. And he's fucking dead now. The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was... disable
That's it!
the safety function.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
To crush the body.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
That aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence.
That's it!
Death.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the new cause of death now be. The only visible word is poison. Other hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press.
I knew,
Kaito could have been killed by the
but
press
that's
after
another.
all.
That was where I was thinking more than I should have.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right,
We have to.
Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It has to be. What? All right.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Of course.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this
Chiaki
murder
is a
case
good-
isn't the
is a good
unknown
character.
victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled?
Hey!
I'm sure robots don't have
Phantom
intuition,
Rue, thank you for the
right?
follow.
But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I don't think it's either. I'm not excited. I'm going with my gut. I'm going with my gut.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
I'm going with my gut.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is
Yeah,
that?
that's...
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know? What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case? Can I advance?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But
No.
consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up.
No, if he was controlling Monokuma, Monokuma would know.
Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed
Oh, there
to
are
avoid
hidden
our
cameras
detection.
everywhere. But if you threw the electro bomb, the cameras would be,
I can't
would
say
be
for
taken
certain,
out.
but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols,
We're guarding him, keeping him from
Yes.
moving.
the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
They were watching.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So You share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right. So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied!
Oh, bullshit.
I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ooh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really
I
true?
should say I'm not surprised, but I'm kind of not surprised.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see.
Yeah.
Kokichi's own deductions.
I mean, Kokichi's still a bad guy. You want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I'm going to be...
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
No.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it.
Hijack
I offered up that
any
info
electrical
purely out of
device.
spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
I don't know if she planned to use it on Kibo, but
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
what?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
Real mastermind is not dead. So, who's done this? Who planned this?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that.
Hey, Kenny
Let's
Lover,
just
welcome.
leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
All these people coming in when there's only like 40 minutes left in the stream.
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Ooh.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning, Buster? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Monokuma, ultimate despair headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and
Here
unravel
we
the
go.
truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
What?
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case!
A Top Gear theme? Oh my god, that is... Oh. That's good, Kenny. That's good. Okay, I gotta... Okay. Okay, I gotta...
Hey, eat.
I'm wasting time, but I gotta... Oh, fuck, I can't do that. That's gonna trigger DMCA. I was gonna play the
Quiet
top
so
tier
we
theme,
can
and
ignore you.
that is good, though. That is
Now,
good.
where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. That evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Monaco. Murder video? No.
Damn it!
Kokichi's clothes?
Damn it!
What didn't he know? Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is. What evidence needs to be analyzed? Kokichi's disappearance?
I was wrong!
Mikado? No?
I was wrong!
Oh. That's not the one I wanted. I wanted to scroll, but I hit the wrong. Did I try to remember?
This is it!
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. You wanted Monokuma to make a mistake in showing us the video. There's something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? the victim. There's
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
No.
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What? Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions.
Pause.
Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just
That's how
haven't
fast
noticed
the
it yet.
press drop.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. You're only going to where you're at. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Back to that video. Yeah, it just pauses. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
You won't fall into
Must be some
despair.
trick to the...
Evo's line.
That video.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
God damn it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
The murder video?
There must be some trick to that video.
Agree that something's odd about it?
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped.
Damn it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
Electronic communication is
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no function in that camera.
fuck. Dead. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Game over.
There must be some
no,
trick to
but
that
next-
video.
Next one is death.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Can I look at the video? The next best guess I got is Kaito's
That
coat
the video
on
was shot at
Evo's
another
line.
location?
Any other bright ideas?
Oh,
Come on, everybody, spit
yes, I
that!
got. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic
Damn it!
Damn it!
Game over.
Is this... We can't let it end here!
There must be some trick.
Two buttons labeled up and down. It stopped.
To that
It stopped.
video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There's no...
There is no
Unless,
trick.
unless they blame that on the
You
sensor.
can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
They blame that on the
Did the
sensor?
placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Unless I have to lie. Do I
Was
have
it
to
really
lie?
Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
I agree! Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
I was hoping to go this whole game flawlessly without game over.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
I'd press stop. And one reason I can think of. Yeah, you guys 3:45.
I see it.
emergency stop.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Well, the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Camera.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Let's see it now. Stop that. You could have swapped the bodies easily.
I see it! The
Second.
culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Could have stopped as soon as the body was,
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
as soon as the face was covered.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Pin that down. Where was the camera set?
Damn it!
The paint, the paint, the paint.
Damn it!
That,
There!
I thought that's what I selected the first time, but I guess not.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Hammering, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait
Maybe.
just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well. I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
And Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. The real victim was... two people who switched places. Other person in the hangar. What's in the old body? It can only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
I have the timeline right. There were only two people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. Pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Okay. Victim. Victim. Help.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only two people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped,
Why didn't, how could I not think of it? How could I not?
which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only two people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
I hate the fact that I have to end it right now.
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press.
I probably
victim
should have
lay
ended
inside.
at the game over.
If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Kokichi got crushed, Kaido died from poison.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the
Whoever
whole
is in
point.
that exercise.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit inside that exercise. Only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
No, you're not.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
No, you're not.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison
I saw
arrow.
the lid on the bottle. Now maybe
You told us you didn't want to kill
he took
Kaito.
it.
Yes,
They
I
just
never
didn't want
wanted
draw
to.
that.
I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Ah, thought so. Maki is trying to protect her. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did she agree to Kokichi's plan? When we get to the next gameplay segment, so I can end it. Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But, Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
I mean, I
What?
sometimes usually leave the house around.
You saw him
in
drink
20
it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Please don't tell me we're about to go in an argument armament. Fuck!
I killed Kaito!
Fuck, and I have to play it.
You're
I
the one
can't.
who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Please, for
I
love
was
of
at the
God.
scene,
Go down.
so I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
S-A-D-W. Intended to drink
It
the
ends
antidote.
here.
I could, but I don't want to.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only... I believe that
I can't-
Kokichi knew this.
I have to stop it here. Although I know we are so close to getting to the closing argument. But probably a lot of text. I have to call it. Okay. I'm thinking tomorrow instead of what is that? I don't want to wait another week to do. I don't want to wait a week to finish this case. I'm thinking tomorrow. Instead of doing trophy hunting for Lego Marvel, we're gonna continue. We're gonna finish Danganronpa. We're gonna finish Danganronpa V3 tomorrow. So I don't want to wait another week. We are at it is a bad stop point. If I was going to stop during the middle of the trial, I wanted it to be at intermission. And then I got a game over, which I didn't want, and I knew, I was thinking in my head, I should have stopped there, but I didn't. Because I'm like, I can get to a further point. Okay, whatever. Tomorrow, Danganronpa V3 finale. Most likely. It better be. I gotta go eat and then get out of here and go to work. Thank you all to everyone who came out. Thank you to Phantom Rue for the follow. Thank you to his name Kenny. Thank you to Kenny for watching. Thank you to everyone who came out. Hope to see you back here tomorrow for the rest of Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. Until then, y'all have a good night and goodbye.